Hello, chat. We got a nice report out on those assholes from yesterday, the Nazi ones. Oh yeah, the money lineup. Ooh, fall down tier 2. Not necessarily like this map. Also, I want to go that way too. Lots of Nazis out. Trying to figure out what I was looking at. Tiger on the point. Seems like our team is not getting anywhere. I was trying to get to the point, but getting across is hard. Tell what I'm looking at here. I got lucky. Bro, you're not killing him. He's behind our kill. Go get on the cap. Nice little nuke to start the day.
Attention to the designated grid
Drop that shit. Nice little opening nuke. Courtesy T29 M26E1. Too bad I want to be playing things like these. Annoying. Tip of my gun is outside of the thing. The French smoke is interesting. That guy was closer than I thought. It still astounds me that they take 3 shots to kill. It's just a 105. How are you failing? Thank you, Frenchman. Nothing. bad aim. Worse aim.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
I got that SU-100P. I'm glad my arty's that accurate. About to say, it sounded like he was behind me. Fucking bullshit tank.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Fucking shooting at me with your stupid 37 millimeters.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, we nuke.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
I should play Spider-Man. Let's roll! Ooh, a box. Probably some profile picture that I won't use because American cat girl. No, it was a decal that I already have, so it was a free 100,000 SL. Well, I guess the more decals I get, the more SL I can earn. I'm gonna run all the way over here. And kill all the people who usually run all the way over there.
Into your vehicle.
Where are you going that way? Oh! Taking the leopards to Landmine City. I'm about to say, we could definitely dunk this guy. Get his friend. Jump him. Oh, I accidentally got a spot on those guys. I spotted that turret. Ah! Where? Why didn't AMX-30 kill him? No pants here to stop me. I feel like I'm climbing faster like this. My Panzer 2000. Yeah, well, I'll hold off on acing this thing because, man, I hope it goes down in BR if they make the ATGM real, because that's, like, lowering its capacity by 50%. Because if your target dies, then you can't whip it around and hit someone else. Also, shout out to whatever annoying Gaijin person is watching and nerfing the things that I play. You are unappreciated. Like that. And now I have to just go down for another 30 seconds.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that. Just keep it up and
Find like a terms?
Air 240. Height 100 meters.
Oh, we're running out of time. I'm just gonna nuke the smarter. Everyone say goodbye, martyr. Goodbye, martyr.
Capture the zone. Air 240. Height 300 meters.
How long is it gonna take them to get on the actual bugs that I see all the time? Like how this shouldn't be looking how it does. This has the flight model of a plane, which isn't a good thing. It's comparable to a saber. Meanwhile, an actual heli model looks like this. You know, with these, that, this. Belts. Just couldn't even do the barrels on the machine gun. These are the same machine guns. Ew. I want short-range shotgun maps in heavy tank, please. Just gonna go to B. He thinks a Lorraine 42 is doing anything at that range. Get out of spawn, bro. You have shit shot, otherwise known as solid shot. Yo, shit loses penetration over range. Probably do Helldivers later today. Starting to get bored of all the Warthunder grinding again.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I'm gonna go to A. And then once I cap B, I'm gonna go back to B. Yeah, that works. I don't know if that can... Well, I'm gonna do that. I wonder if HE will do something to your engine or something weird. That's what I was hoping would happen. No, it would be incredibly worth it. How much pen does this have? Hell, doesn't even look like they're going to be. Waste my bullet on something else then. Oh, I didn't know I was going towards the pies. Guess we win. Goodbye. Next time I might just leave a long-range map. That's more like it. Hell yeah, I'm better at killing mouse with a with a long 90mm than I am a 122. Coin flip, see if the French die instantly or actually do things. Now, what ended up shooting us over here?
Allied forces have captured the zone. Gramercy. Enemy forces have captured the zone. We no longer have the advantage.
Бронебойным готово! Цель уничтожена! Нас подбили! Пулемет готов! Бронебойным готово! Пулемет готов! Вижу повреждения! Пулемет готов! Бронебойный
No. Too bad they're bad, so they can't pin me. No, apparently my teammates are falling apart at the seams.
Бронебойным готово!
Ah, you almost had it. Who did that? Also, hello, welcome. How are you? Someone wanted to say hello to me? Missed. Alright, you. Can you hit a moving target? No. No more track. Get back here. Seems I'm alone. Hi. Where did you come from? Not letting you do it. Not letting any of you do it. Just go through this building. There's no point in angling the M46. Alright, well if we're gonna lose off of that side, then we're gonna lose off of that side. I'm not gonna carry it. I get SL whether or not we win or lose. Oh yeah. Figuring that out. The IS-6 shouldn't... I don't know how they... God, they suck. Where are you, M46? Oh, hello. You're not an M46, but...
Вижу повреждения! Нас подбили!
If only that heat was actually, like, good, then it'd probably have enough damage to kill me. So what was to our right? Nothing?
Пулемет к бою готов!
No, that, apparently. I'm just going to slam this into somebody and then go play a different nation. Yeah, you could kill an IS-6 with a 76mm if you, like, aimed. But, apparently, what? It took an M46 using heat to kill me. Panzer 2000 failed to kill me, a Tiger 2, a T-32, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I assume probably others could, but I've never tried it with less than a 76. Never had the opportunity. Yeah. Fucking. And they act like it's over-tiered. Auto-loading light tank bullshit. I think it'd kill everything. Yeah, close enough. Oh, I thought I was looking at a helicopter. Yeah. Unless you shoot the upper side, then... I remember the first time I encountered an IS-6 years ago, well, the first thing I did was shoot the upper side. I'm gonna do it again. Honestly, that goes for a lot of anything that you would relatively think is impossible to pen otherwise from fronts. T-32s, ISs, Tigers, Tiger 2s, Jumbos, almost all of those. The second you go under the track, all the armor falls out the fucking ass. I wanted to do top.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah. Yeah, they have decent spall, and a lot of their stuff is higher pen solid shot, which can, generally get luckier. Like, sometimes if you hit the track with an APHE shell, it'll detonate before it gets inside of the tank, even if it would have penetrated otherwise. You're less likely to get bullshitted on a road wheel, that's what I mean, yeah. Yep, that's exactly that. It still happens though. Like if you aim too high or too low, then you'll just fucking eat like 1,000 millimeters of plate that doesn't follow the path of least resistance. I wish Gaijin made everything volumetric more, as in like all armor instead, so we wouldn't have to deal with this as much. Alright, we're doing shooting through the crate. Shenanigan bullshit. Okay, so he's actually just hacking.
The radiator's been damaged.
I don't care if you're able to shoot through these. You don't track me through them either. Not a real tank. Yeah, that would help. Stop fucking doing me, you dickhead. I take it back. Shooting through all of those crates is no longer a feature I enjoy. Or if the shell being pinched was actually consistent, because that doesn't work 90% of the time as an armor solution anyway. I'm not playing an Ardines. Might ban Ardines after it gets updated. I don't care what they change on it or how many times they put the graphics through an AI upscale. It's not a good map. It's never been a good map. It's just an extended timer before one side gets spawn camped. Yes, and it is not being played by me. Can tell you that much. And I hope to God guys are just growing a brain enough to not use the same set of map designers. They better not be going to the same fuckers for these. Because that would explain why they all have the exact same issues. Yeah, that's not curling at all. No amount of fucking eldritch demon magic or whatever the fuck the monkey's paw is gonna make Gaja get off their ass and do something. The Christian God couldn't make them get off their asses and do anything. Gadget's lazier than the demon of sloth. Dark Souls fog wall.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Engine piercing.
I think his armor's pretty pitiful. Pretty sure a Pershing would have been fine in that situation. Assuming he didn't shoot his, the whatchamacallit.
We're controlling most of the zones.
My team's gonna get flanked by a jumbo that drove straight to the tunnel.
We are losing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll again and then we'll switch to Helldivers early. I feel like you shouldn't need to make a prototype for that. I feel like a gun bipod's not that complex. You just have to be not dumb enough to make it fall off of the gun. Huh. That's at least more interesting, I guess. But I feel like the most complexity that should have in it is like a spring, well, unless you're trying to do something funky like the ammo stuff, is like a spring and a, what is it called? Pieces of metal, like 3 pieces of metal maybe? Yeah, I was hoping that would go through there, though I was not planning on that pinning. That's not a me thing, that's this, the Japanese finding a way to make a gun this long pin fucking 200 millimeters. How the fuck did you do that? Did you, are there fucking, is this barrel like actually this long and the rest of this is like paper mache? What the fuck?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Only 200 millimeters of pen out of a 120, or is this a 105? Even then, that's stupid. You should at least have like 230 on this. Flat. 200 flat is crazy. The second you get any actual armor, like 60-degree angle, you fucking 70 millimeters? Is that Jumbo still here? Or is this another T-29? No, it's that jumbo still. Yep, they got flanked on sea by a jumbo and it worked. All he did was rush a tunnel after throwing a smoke shell at it. Even then, I feel like it would be better. But that's plausible. But if that's the case for a naval gun, this is bad. Because its velocity is terrible too. I wouldn't want to use this on the fucking water. The velocity of the shell is terrible. It's like slow as fuck. Actually, I think I think it's the gun sight that's betraying me on this part. It makes it look like it's supposed to be flying faster than it is, and then it drops like a fucking rock. Kind of like how the Super Sherman in Israel has the same bullet drop as the 76 Sherman. What it? Oh, someone kill this ASU-85. Taking kills that I want. Going the other way.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Fucking... Why is my FPS so low? No, nothing's open that I'm not aware of. Ah, so much lower than I expected. Though that was an ambitious shot. I definitely should have been aiming up here. I don't care what he said. Actually, what are we talking about with the naval penetrator? There's not a chance in hell the shell is real in any sense of the word. This was made up for Warthunder.
To travel.
Striker ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
What a terrible configuration for a map. I'm just gonna drive to A. With these damn battle maps, it's better for this though because I'm the Russian heavies. And I gain more money for being in a longer, prolonged battle than just winning one. And I mean their point. That I am driving to. We should switch to top tier so I'm not as pissed off at my team, because I expect them to lose. Yep. Yeah, I like looking at these. Yeah, a little bit. I like the T10 better because the armor's not bad. Whereas the IS-3 dies to the most random shit ever. Like, I don't trust it to survive a 76 from the front. Because I've killed it with a 76 from the front. Knowing about that fucking upper turret gun weak spot is so funny. Yeah, I like the... Oh, also I like the stabilizer. The IS-3 to me has anti-bias. It's more likely to get fucked up by something random. It's got British tank energy. More often than not, I'll take a pot shot at it and be like, wow, that killed it. Yeah, no, it does, especially if you're one of the people coming from World of Tanks. Like, I was expecting it to be scary since I was a Blitz player. And it's, like, actually good. I didn't think it was that. I thought it was a damn, Italian piece of shit. Or the ones with a shitty recoilless rifle. Fuck me for thinking that all of the fighting was going to be at the, points. Of course, nobody's going to the points. It's just all on the city side, because Gaijin didn't put the points in the city. They put them over here because they don't know how to make maps. Because they don't play the game. Let me correct. It doesn't matter if Gaijin plays the game. They don't grind the game. If they had to play for like 2 hours a day and sit there and try to earn a vehicle instead of just playing something random that they gave themselves on a press account and being like, yeah, we play the game. Look at how well I'm doing in my fully spaded lineup that I got. No, they need to grind the game and actually try to like earn the stuff that they do. They need to grind the 6 Shermans that they add, or the 6 copy-paste vehicles that they add to every tree, and be like, yeah, it was worth it to spade this 6 times. That's what they need to do. IS-7 hull probably looks some of the best. Or, no, it's the IS... Or, did I say 7 or 6? I meant the 6 hull, but the 7 hull does look better. I like the IS-7 hull. That's the main reason I want the IS-7 at this point. At this point, I don't need it for its auto-loader or anything. It's worse than the 279. I consider the 268, or the T-58 an equivalent to it for USA, which I like better. I just want it for its looks. What was duty? Yeah. No, that's the whole thing of it is... Why bother? No, you can tell they don't have any actual passion. They're just being led by shareholders to 5th gen. That's not a mouse, that's the front of a Ferdinand. Alright, we'll keep doing you. Hopefully you block off the bridge when you die. Yeah. That's why I generally don't care about having them... Well, their armor is generally better. That's why I don't care about them being bushed. I think I could be on some bullshit if I launch HE at this guy's turret. You think it's gonna kill its engine like the mouse? What the fuck? Oh, I was using HE, damn it! I'm not scared of you. I don't know, mouse failed to kill me in like 4 or 5 shots. Just shoot the turret. Now I'm gonna drive over there with my eyes for him, and they're gonna be even more confused because this actually has decent armor. Since I pushed it the fuck up. Also, I love the spinny things on Russians. Bro, what is this shit-ass firing line we've got on the other spawn? Yeah, no, the French do have a lot of the spinny things too, don't they? Might be. Either that or it smells like diesel. Actually, it probably does regardless. How foolish of you to give yourself away. Eh. Yeah, you probably got it fried. Your, nose. I forgot I could move. I don't know why I acted like I was repairing. Hit me in the side of the turret and turn people into the Simpsons. You're not scary. If I get closer to you, what are you gonna do? Yeah, gummy bear illness. I don't know how I pinned him. Just to be safe. And I'm pretty sure if I get point blank, I can turn aside pretty easily. Get off of the fucking curb. That would help. I think if this goes into his gas can, it'll kill him. Yes, that guy, it's not like I don't have time to pick and choose where I want to shoot. Really, only the loader? I thought it was a little... I guess point blank I would have the pen to do that. Fine. We'll do this the long way. Yeah, no, that's not doing it through the cheat. How long is it gonna take any of my teammates to get over here? I don't think that was gonna ever work. Dude, act like I have something to be scared of. Not even your main gun is worth thinking about. Give it a stop repair. Yeah. Really not bad. These angles, that should be impossible. Yeah, that's the problem. I could have been cheesing with the other thing. Quit trying to move. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, yeah, I was wondering why that worked the first time in the first place. What? Yes. Your existence is annoying. Also, I was about to say, there's no chance in hell anybody's killing that noob, so... If I had a long 90mm or an actual fully heavy tank like a T-32E1, I would have just driven up to him and killed it. But these assholes got the low velocity 122 shit out here. One high pen of what? It's not like these pen more. I'll take the wobbly chair and rope, thank you. Teammates will not do it. They'll probably kill me faster than the wobbly chair and rope. The machine gun seemed to be doing more damage than the 122. I want to know how the fuck I got through that first shot on his mantlet. That shouldn't have done anything at all. I would rather get skill-based matchmaking than get something for these teammates. Fuck C. Honestly, to me, the T10A is actually my worst performing of even these, including the IS-3. I have bad luck in this thing. Not unlike the IS-3s, where something random will just like ricochet down. Or both this and the IS-3 love to get their drivers killed by Gepards. Eh.
340. Tight.
Гусеницы исправные. Цель уничтожена.
Cash. If we keep leaving matches early, we're never going to get the thing, so I'm going to stay for half a second. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh. Realized what our team was doing on the map. I might not be staying very long. We haven't pushed past the 6 column.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zone.
The only people who are past it are useless hyperflankers.
We are losing.
This doesn't have the depression to deal with that. P58 from this stupid spawn platform. And one teammate isn't enough to distract the T-58 for long enough. I will let him die. So close. Alright, goodbye. Maybe I play... Oh yeah, no, we wanted to do top. That's this lineup. I would rather not be playing on this map, but I could deal with it. Honestly, just assume that I'd rather not be playing on whatever map and I can just stop saying it. We know that I'm going to say that every time. Unless it gives me fucking Pradesh or Red Desert, I don't like it. Nobody gonna show up over here? Normally, like 10 people rush down this corridor. What the heck? Okay, there they are.
We've been hit. Elevation drive.
Hit our stupid shit turret basket. I'm just gonna sit in the NASAMs and be pissed off.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Thank you. We have posted the zone.
I can't wait. Oh, that's gonna be something that happens, isn't it? Let me ask my Discord about it. What are the chances that you bet that the new Panzer is going to be fast enough to intercept Allied SAM missiles? As in, enemy. Non-Panzer SAM missiles.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Hmm. I mean, for a long time, that 20mm just served as an extra ammo rack, and the 20mm dog. Oh wait, no, you're referring to the other. Oh, it has a 25. Also, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a British chassis. It's just an M113, but that is definitely worse than the Bradley. I'll give it that. Less armor, can't. Terrible power. Worst fucking power ever. That thing can't go anywhere. That stupid 20mm is dog shit. It should have APFSDS at this point, but it doesn't. It only is mildly useful every once in a while. Oh, I saw that the Slam ER is in the files. I can't wait for my subsonic missile to be completely useless. It is never going to make it to the battlefield. That piece of shit missile. It's not a piece of shit IRL. It's just completely useless in Warthunder because there's a 0% chance it makes it to the battlefield. I guarantee you that. If there's... The only way that piece of junk is making it to the battlefield is if there aren't enemy anti-airs. They must not have a pants, you have to shoot them down directly. One day I'll waste my time learning fixed wing CAS again. I wonder if the new Panzer missiles will be any good at killing ground. Not a capability thing I care about. I'm just curious if the A-head's gonna do anything, or if it's even gonna blow up. Because from what I've heard, they don't detonate if they don't have a radar lock. So, it's not gonna be impossible to dodge with the plane itself. I'm only worried about them being OP in terms of armament, yeah, no, I'd rather it didn't have that capability, but if that missile just flies at 1700 and never detonates, is that not going to just act like a 200 pen shit? Since it's still going 1700 miles per hour? Is it going to be like a shitty Star Streak? I don't care at all about the update. Same, kind of. I could care less about the Dragoon or the, I've wanted the Dragoon for a while, but also they make everything that's 30mm bad. So, whatever. And then the F-16 is just a stepstone for an F-35 that I'll need later, so whatever. I grind that, I guess. I'm not gonna GE it. I'm not gonna dedicate anything to grinding it. Whatever.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone. Most of the zones are under control.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, yeah, there's not a single thing that they're going to be able to add for USA or any casts for any nation that's going to be able to counter that Panzer. I hope Gaijin has realized that, right? They do know that not a single thing is going to be able to go through. Maybe if my original one wasn't RD, that would have been fine to kill that. Gaijin's never gonna fix the fact that there's not an obstacle in my way ever at any point. Is there like a way for me to turn that up? Yeah, they're way too lazy for that. Let's remember that they've been told that the Abrams has a turret ring model issue and they haven't bothered to remodel the Abrams for, what, 4 years now or something? 5? Asking them to rework, like, more than one thing is a waste of time. Not a stretch, a complete waste of time. Not even worth wasting the brain power on. That's why, despite being the most US main player there is, I have not said a single word on the forums beyond random comments about questions like, oh, is this going to be reworked on, like, the AH-56 announcement of the, that they're doing the site? Like, I was like, are they gonna get an X-ray? And then, I'm just gonna report that guy. Dog shit quiet. I'm still reporting him. Pretty much. No way to not be, tired of this game. Hot take, Gaijin shouldn't have given Artie to They don't need it. Do we have the 600k yet? If we had 600k, I was just gonna go leave Gamble and then go play Helldivers. This game doesn't deserve my time. You pull around a corner. This looks at you. Yeah, they never killed the T-80 UE one that ran to the thing. I thought that that was a given. I'm gonna take all of these.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
I love how it just sometimes launches something. Doesn't have a lock on anything. Yeah, like that. What was that launched at?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
I would use the green one since that's lore accurate to some USA at least. I think the Bradley is using green thermals. Or is it red? USA uses red or green thermals in actuality. And then I think this is supposed to be FLIR. I'm gonna send a plane up. I prefer the, this one, though, since it's more contrast for me to see targets better. I need more missiles. Don't have enough on me. Yeah, normally players are like purist of, I don't use thermals, like how Spookston is and all that. I am the opposite. I use thermals as a default, and I think if you have trouble aiming just because you turned your resolution down to Gen 1 thermals, I think that's a you problem. Because I think that's why most of them turn it off. It's like, oh, I can't see weak spots anymore. Why do you need to see weak spots? They're always in the same place. It's not like it moved in relation to anything because you turned off the thermals. You weren't gonna hit it anyway if that was the case. Stop turning on my fucking maw.
Air 350. Height.
Yeah, good enough. Those aren't gonna hit him, but what if they did? I think that would be funny. The only way to play these helis is to just be a huge dick. Until something with a missile too fast for you to react to pops up. Just pop up, find target, spam them. Don't think about how you're supposed to play it, because if you do, you'll die to a SAM. We should definitely have enough. This map must be built for top tier. I was able to go all the way from my spawn to their spawn in like 30 seconds.
Victory is near. Attention to the map.
I wonder when has anybody gotten a kill with F-18E rockets yet? Which I'm pretty sure it's not even supposed to have. I don't think it's capable of using non-APKWS rockets in like a usable sense. I'm pretty sure it could probably mount and launch them, but it's not going to hit anything, and it's not planned to. That might be a good way to use like training rockets. Even though they won't hit, but you only really need to simulate the firing and let the APKWS do that part, so it would mostly be just lasing the target until the end. Is there a target over there? I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, there has to be something over there. But we just don't see it. Aha! Damn it, I didn't kill him fast enough. Alright, Gaijin, you better give me something. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that probably doesn't make it any easier. Gaijin, give me something or I leave. Nothing. Goodbye. Yeah, I want to play Helldivers. And Warthunder's not yakking my, Fuck bacon. Helldivers 2. We'll go back to Warthunder later. I still need my A26. Beautiful. Oh. What's this mean? I will be continuing with this. I like this one though. Alright, I want to do fire versus the Terminids. Might do this. I do double circle. Do you play Helldivers, Gore Buddy? Oh, I forgot to update the rules on Warthunder 2. We did 20, right? Hopefully I forgot or remembered to update the other ones. Maybe I could have a different cape since we're not hunting the bots. Eh. I wonder what's gonna happen with these automatons. Something hatch. Do we not have a sun? Or are those just not stars not on the map? Go play on the fire planet so we can keep doing, what is this? Where's Oshan? Also, we could probably afford something nice. What is that? I can't afford that. Is this a melee or a throwable? Yeah, it's a melee. I remember when I bought these melees thinking they would be the only ones.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
There's a lot over here. People are liberating Fact Bay. We can defend Mox. Let's go to Fact Bay. Ooh, yeah, we could do these.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
Of the Fact Bay, figure out what to spend our money on.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Cracked my back.
Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Wait.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Can't get that. Wasn't there something we were just about to get? Like the, isn't it you? A leveler. Don't I also need the ultimatum? Where's the ultimatum? I need the demolitionist. 30 more medals. Bye. First, we're buying this. That's unrelated to what we're going to be using, though. I'm going to be using fire. Also, they nerfed fire because of the coyote, I noticed. Do I want the double sickle or do I want... Yeah, I want the double sickle. Fine. Let's go right to the extraction.
Hellpod launch initiated.
We'll use the ultimatum later when we go play robots or the other thing, the leveler. Or maybe we go demolition when we go murder that impaler. All right.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom. Deploying equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
I really expected there to be creatures here. Well,
Deploying equipment package.
convenient position for a LiDAR station.
Attack underway. Liberty dispensed.
Ow.
Democracy on its way.
Throwing grenade.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Fire in the hole. That's called democracy.
Oh, this is what I was trying to blow up. Be very quiet. Because when we're being very loud, they'll be pissed off about it.
Throwing grenade. Bug out. Fire in the hole.
Hmm. If I throw an orbital strike right in there, will it kill it? An orbital in eagle strike?
Eagle back in the fight. Democracy's on its way.
No. Okay, so I throw it this way and it goes to my right. So if I throw it this way and it goes to my right. So if I throw it like this.
Keep liberty.
Ah. Final.
Army. Be back
Call
shortly.
down the grenades.
Fire in the hole.
Covenant outpost destroyed.
Bug jump scare! Yeah, let's go do this first. Markiplier uploaded. I gotta do this first.
Coming in hot.
Say hello to democracy!
Unleashing democracy.
Throwing grenade!
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Ah! Didn't know that launches you. I keep wanting to try and use my warp pack. I wish we had a secondary counter down on our bar here that told us how much ammo the backpack has instead of just looking at the visual model. Because to be honest, I didn't know it ran out of ammo. Oh, that was really effective. Alright, let's go see about this radar.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Tactical asset near your location.
Nailed him.
Ooh, this one's nice and close to the console.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Why? Oh. Oh, come from. Now don't dive into it. Slightly to the left or right?
Helldivers never die!
Where is it in relation? Whatever. Keep moving it till it makes a noise. Damn. Okay.
Dropping a pin.
Attack underway.
Look out for spotted.
Yeah, but I like cows because milk is good.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
What the fuck was that?
Say hello to democracy!
Also, hello, how are you? And if you could do that, wouldn't you? I'm gonna be real. If I could eat grass, that would be the most convenient thing ever. Grass is everywhere, man. Now, apparently, grass is a fucking bitch and a half to digest, so you need like 10 guts to do it. So, I'm not doing that, but... Yeah, a little bit. It was mostly maps and teams. The gameplay itself wasn't that bad. I just kept leaving early because the teams kept being dumb. And I don't like them. We'll go back to it eventually, though. Because I still need my vehicle. We'll be going on and off. I guess so. The second we switched to Helldivers, he stopped talking. Don't know if they enjoy it as much. Well, I think I can keep firing this, I don't care. Yes, unfortunate.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Why? Do I just have a brain aneurysm? Is that what's in Helldiver lore now? You can just spawn and sometimes you get a migraine? What? Ah!
Get some! Get some!
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you weren't understanding that Niko arc gif I could in, I'm kinda happy that Japan finally got a fucking turret ring like everybody else. I'm a little annoyed that I have to deal with it in my Abrams and everybody else, except for Leopards, don't. Yeah, though, the Leclerc one does not look good.
Fire in the hole.
Still not enough. Let's run back and grab our supplies. I guess we could just call it down.
Deploying equipment package.
No more sandstorm, I could see again. Yeah, fire's really fun against the Terminids. This is difficulty 5. Ow. Doesn't matter how good you crab walk, I always do it better.
Canister's empty.
I thought this would be empty by now. Well, might as well take the full one. No super samples on this map. Hello, what? I wonder where you got that.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah. They do. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I just assumed I would have seen it earlier if it was her. Was he pretending to play dead in the fire? That's funny. All that for a single. Fine. Creature.
Tagging map.
I want a real type flamethrower that like spits liquid far. Yeah, you are pelting me, aren't you?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Why does this feel like it's going fast? I thought this was that. Okay. Thanks.
Dropping a pin.
We gotta take you to court for abuse. Oh, you did a bug breach? The outcome is the same. It does not. You don't have to fly around erratically to burn them. Arrowhead deliberately making shit them fly stupid so they kill you. Stall towards you in a crater. Come on. I like the last double sickle still. That's what we're using since we're doing fire build. Maybe there's samples down here. No. Hmm. If only I had more grenades, it would be easier to clear these nests, or like a better orbital for it.
Democracy's on its way.
I don't...
Bug outpost.
Yeah, it's not metallic enough.
Attack underway.
Good thing chargers are stupid as hell.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
The super sample structure.
Fire in the hole!
Fuck you.
Have a taste of democracy!
Fuck.
Considering replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Here, tungsten ball sack. Yeah, I still got a flamethrower on me.
Canister's empty!
It's really funny to me that they try to play dead inside the fire.
Fire in the hole!
Kind of forgot that the bug outpost was still a thing. That wasn't the direction I meant to go. Yeah, no, I was literally talking about that with Gore Bunny while we were playing Warthunder. I was literally questioning. So if you don't know, it's like an A-head round, like the proxy fuse, but shit. And then if it doesn't have a radar lock, it doesn't detonate. It can't. So I don't know. I was questioning, like, I assume it's probably going to get like 200 millimeters of pen, kind of like how the Star Streak is. It doesn't really have the mass to become lethal like that. But yeah, no, it's going to be interesting to see if that becomes a potential tank killer. Also, I hope Gaijin has thought thoroughly about this, because I don't think there's a single weapon bar a fucking stealth missile that would be able to counter this Panzer. If it just goes for munition elimination.
Keep liberty.
Yeah, they're a little late.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Enemy down, baby.
I don't think it, they added something. I think we have laser JDAMs, and then we have, LGBUs or something. So, at the end of the day, we just have two versions on, depending on which missile or which plane you used, two versions of,
Payload.
what is it? Laser and GNS bomb. The AGM-88 was, in the files.
Be back shortly.
Too bad it's subsonic and there's only 4 of them, so it's guaranteed to get munition eliminated before anything matters. It'd be nice if I just wasn't pestered during this. Also, I don't know what people are talking about by who commanders will be dodging the laser. No, they won't. Gods, get away. I don't know. It might. I think the AGM-88 has IR if that comes. There it is.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah. No, I don't know what the fuck they plan on doing with Cass.
Main objective nearby.
Because I don't think there's anything that casts more munitions than a JAGM. An F-15, launching all of its glide bombs is barely going to get anything done. And let's not remember, this isn't a Panzer. It's not a bus. It's not going to be limited to some parts of the map. People are going to be more than willing to drive this around and, like, actually do something. So you're going to be a lot more likely to not... You can't do this like an F-15E anymore. There's no such thing as, what is it? Sending a pack of glide bombs and hoping that it kills because their SBAA are guaranteed to be in spawn because they're a giant bus that can't leave spawn. No, they're not a giant bus that can't leave spawn anymore. Okay, I now see that those aren't spore towers, those are shrieker nests.
Feels good.
Fucking following me!
Enemy tactical asset, objective critical stratagem available.
Coming in hot.
Hellbomb, request approved, nearby.
Yeah, no. I died of brimstones more in helis than I do in ground vehicles.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm better at hitting them in third person, apparently.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down an equipment package.
Where are you all coming from, anyway? There was not bugs here. Oh.
Sweet liberty! My arm!
Yeah.
Request approved.
Yeah, no, it's... If you don't think that there's some kind of bias,
Reporting to the front.
it's... You're just ignoring it. People will be like, oh yeah, leopard... 'Cause I remember that argument of Russian ammo surviving things. Leopards... And they'll be like, oh yeah, leopard survive an ammo hit sometimes too. And it's like, it does that once in a blue moon. I can count on one hand, on one finger, the amount of times a leopard has survived an ammo shot. However, I don't need... I need more than one hand. More than two hands to count the amount of... Fuck! Ah! This is happening whether you like it or not.
Hellbound arm! Clear the air!
Reinforcement budget running low.
Bitch.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, hey, cool. Convenient, but inconvenient, because they're all just gonna come at me. What?
Left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Yep. Ironically, the BMPT has made me a lot better at killing
Reporting to the front.
all Russian tanks in general. Fuck off. Oh, okay.
Our heroes will be remembered, and their failure will be redressed.
What? Damn it, I wanted to hunt a fucking, thing. Alright, let's change it. We're going to do it demolition style. Because we just unlocked something. I haven't used the eruptor in a while. Okay, this armor might do more in this area where explosion damage isn't the main issue. These finishes look so similar in the hangar, but the second you get on, like, any grime on it, this head changes. In fact, actually, let me do this. Let me force it to reload. I think I missed the major order on
The
Oshan, so...
operation is failed. Let us not ruminate, but instead redouble our efforts.
Mission
whatever.
coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
High impact. Boom.
Orbit synchronized.
We got... Where's the boom boom? Big boom. Do I need a jetpack? Let's do a walking barrage. I think I'll do a hover pack. And let me go to the restroom right quick. I'm back.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And I'm working on getting the leveler as well. Or the ultimatum, that's what I meant, yeah. Who dares be at our democracy?
Let them come. Let them roll. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Ooh, that feels good like I remember it. You punk. Oh, I'm blowing this up.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down equipment package.
Well, I like the eruptor again. So I've heard this cat's quite an impressive arc.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Did that not work?
Injury? What injury?
Why did I do the bolt if it was empty?
Out of stims.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Hey. The explosions are quite comical.
Unleashing democracy.
Objective complete.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Main objective near your position. Sending down equipment package. Sending down support with objective critical stratagem available.
Helldivers never.
Deploying replacement.
Alright. Hover pack does not get you high enough to nuke your feet with the ultimatum.
Joining the fray.
Alright.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm noticing I don't really have a crowd control solution.
Reporting to
Other
the
than if they're far away, it's great.
front. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Sending replacement. Request approved.
Straight up,
Deploying
I think I'm
reinforcements.
using this build on the wrong faction.
Joining the
This is for the cyborgs. Like, imagine that, but I found a squad of robots that aren't gonna run at me like a fucking lunatic. I'm still in the walking barrage's range.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
I also still think the stability and explosives armor is better heavy than this.
Democracy has landed.
Eat that. I'm on that quick get up.
Say hello to democracy.
reinforcement budget depleted.
Yeah.
Request approved.
It's annoying. You're in a kind of an annoying area of the U.S. tree, unfortunately.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, maybe we take this to the bot front. Yeah. Yeah, you're not in a better... It's not like you have a choice. It's just... It's... You...
Mag's empty.
Just hit each other in the face.
Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty.
Yeah, no, I tried to play it once before deciding it was a bad idea. Only one solution here.
Sending down support weapon.
And just clearly to just keep shooting with this.
Our heroes have fallen, but their bodies shall be replaced and their losses restored.
Yeah, the fire's better.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
And we still need some things to make that build better, too. Yeah, but maybe if we do it... I'm gonna go bots, and if we do it there, we'll probably actually do things. What are they doing? Oh, wait, we get to go to the fire planets, too.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mach system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Alright, let's try this again, except we actually have stuff to use on our freaky big guns on. Use the regular jump pack, get away from our explosives. Maybe we should take 2, since the leveler's not usable all the time.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, the A10 would be extra efficient grinding if there wasn't an event right now, but currently, because the A10 could be doing both the anti-mech order and the kill ground forces wager, and on top of just getting a bunch of ground forces stuff is very lucrative for ground kills.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
How convenient. Maybe I can get out of range of it and summon my leveler.
There's something here.
Sending down equipment package. Sending down support weapon.
We'll get the leveler later. Hey, Scout Striders! I haven't seen you in days! Are you ready? For the return of this thing.
Spot outpost spotted.
Outpost cleared.
Let's go. Chat, what's happening?
Sub-objective nearby.
The evil worm comes. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Not cheating. It's just a technique that the bots don't understand. See? No, the ragdoll was what made it happen initially.
Last reload! Throwing grenade!
$360. Eh.
Deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I wish. I need to go and figure out how to get a clip of. Hold. Stupid. Yeah, this is much better at killing bots than it is other things. Hold. Wrong. Hold. Fool. No, no. Where's the thing?
Elgato lost. Sending replacement.
Fucking hate the stratagem jammer.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
I'm gonna try something. Yeah, it's interesting.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
We're not gonna be able to get away from this thing at any time soon. I was about to call his aim bad. Mine's better though. Because I have a fucking rocket rifle or whatever the fuck this is. Hey-ya! Didn't expect that, huh? Oh, you being annoying.
Sweet liberty! My arm!
Oh, this is right here. This is a much easier way to get in. I wonder can the leveler level this?
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb, request approved.
What
On
happened to
its way now.
my... Those are down there. Where's the jetpack? Right there also. Alright, that works.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Yeah!
Oh, there it is. Go!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Don't need to aim for a headshot for that, but... Yeah, I don't need two things. I don't need the breaching hammer in this. Bitch.
Outpost cleared. Objective critical stratagem available.
Ow.
Lost and setting replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Right if I wasn't sent across my entire map. But I guess I'll take being next to the LiDAR thing too. Oh wait, no, this is the SSD. This will be better with multiplayer. I hunt down the big heavy things. I don't need a backpack weapon, I don't think. Or a backpack, I don't think. So I could probably take like an AT emplacement or something.
Coming in hot.
Mission progress logged.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Outpost cleared.
I'm out.
Alright, and then let's go get our, thing. Ow. Who are you fuckers? You. I think the hover pack is cooler for this, though.
tagging map.
Eagles back from the nest.
Still just needs a bit of refinement.
Objective completed.
Not into the fire!
Reinforcement budget running low.
Right into the fire column. This is why we like the hover pack.
Reinforcements on the way.
Into the lava!
Ready to liberate.
What do I do if I just get stranded out there, huh? Love the eruptor. I missed when you were good. They nerfed you into the ground when I last used you.
Found something.
Reinforcement budget
Fucking.
depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
How did that miss? So I'm gonna level her now so we can start the cooldown. Bruh.
I'm out.
I'm good with this thing.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Coming in hot. Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
God. God, it kills you if you're so close.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Maybe I take multiple.
Reporting to the front.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Yeah.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, I think if I had the explosion resistance, that would be a lot better. Oh, damn it, shot me.
Tragedy visits us this day, but tomorrow comes retribution.
Okay.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Let's modify it a bit. Red. Alright, let's switch to good armor. Because that 50% resistance to explosion damage is big. I'm not even trying on those. Yeah, nothing's happening on the map.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Oh, commando missions.
The bots terrorize this planet with their mechanized brutality. Dive to the surface and end them.
I want this.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
I'm trying to find a planet with like acid so I can maximize explosions. Doesn't Carrion have it? Acid storms.
The bots plunder this planet, a failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
Initiating FTL jump to the Charball system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, maybe... I don't know, I've kind of cooled off. I'm ready to go back to Warthunder, I think. But this is in the back pocket. I do want to finish the, what is it called? The explosion build. There it is. I'm probably lemony. Sour, I guess. I'm stretching right now. Face. Alright, back to it. Moi. I'm not looking, but apparently they're going nowhere, because they're not going to A. They're trying to cross. Don't think they're going to cross.
Attention to the map. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Fine.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy.
He definitely hit my horizontal drive.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Air. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
What a terrible top tier map. This is just laser rangefinders and thermals shooting it from across the map.
Reports enemy spotted. Air. Air. Enemy forces have
Switch. Oh, I'm still building. So.
Height 100 meters. Air. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, why have I respawned?
Attention to the desert.
Maybe I should go back to Helldivers. What do you think?
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
I could have fun playing like the F-16 ADF,
Reading reports,
because I was having fun playing the F-16s, but they're not SL grinders.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the designated grid square. We've been hit.
I suck.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't know. Flanders. It's a shame we missed the cool bug fighting on Ocean. The more I think about the Hat Man, the less intimidating that whole thing sounds. It's like, yeah, I'm high and scared. What did you see? A guy. What else? He had a hat. What kind of hat? Yellow. Evil. Made of bad thing. Open maps at top tier with no spawn protection. Gaijin and more. Yeah, hopefully everybody getting more turret rings completely fucks the win rate for everybody. Piss yellow hat, man. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. Yes, man. You come in here with a yellow picture in my restream chat for some reason. I don't know why it picks. I don't know why I acted like I was gonna get shot in the side there. I'm gonna do this. Ah, thank you. I need to turn that up a bit. Or I think I just need to turn my headphones up a bit. That's what it was. I had it turned down still from Poppy Playtime being loud. Damn. Mom said no this time. You're not invited to the sleepover anymore. You were there last time. The Gulf War was funny. That was Saudi Arabia, wasn't it? Who cares? They're all a desert. The only one that's different is Afghanistan because it's a high desert that's all rocky and stuff. Top 10 things I hate as a gamer. Homework. Number 2. Tests. Number 4. Brussels sprouts. We know you're just trying to hide from his seasoning. Hot tub. I wanted to knock it off the tracks.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
How did that? What? The fuck? It disappeared. Hot tub stream. I need a hot tub. Speaking of things that would require a new VTuber model, it is yeah, I refuse to believe his fuel tank fully ate that because I didn't see the Sabo. All I saw was some shrapnel that it ate. I need to pester my artist about making the art, make sure she didn't forget again. Let's remember, our goal is not to win, it's not to gain RP, it's to kill. We can grind the AH-64E in heli PvP, or we can grind it in heli PvE, and then we can, well, I can't give her money until she gives me the art. I'm planning on giving her way more. She hasn't given me a price. I'm planning on, if she gets everything right and does well, everything that I requested and does well, I could give her upwards of 300. But I don't think she knows that. I never have told her. I just keep telling her money's in it, type of things. And I want to keep that way. Also because I hate being told I give too much. But that's probably the highest. It's probably going to be more like 150. But she has to give me something. That is a gambling mentality. But I'll tell you, I don't care about the money I spent along the way. I care about the money I earned. From where? Oh, behind us apparently. I gotta watch Defin's overview of the dev server. He's gonna tell me how mid the F-16 is. It's still weird to me that you wait until the actual update. Yeah, it's because it's weird. I like knowing so I can plan before the patch. Missile evasion. God, he's dumb. He didn't go away. Or he did. Did he come back? I don't think he saw your message. He left.
Artillery strike incoming!
That's funny.
The enemy is winning.
Where the hell are the enemies?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Let's go like over off into the side.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Send him back. That's also good. Oh, I thought you sent a hamburger back. That is a death threat for a British man. You forget. That's too much grease for them.
Generator failure. Main gearbox failure. Main gearbox failure. Warning! Generator failure. Bingo. Bingo. Warning! Fuel low.
If we don't do something fast,
Burger.
the enemy will win.
Hit miss. Nobody cares, Gaijin. Just Add nothing, eat hot chip, and lie. Ew, this map. I'm getting hungry, but I don't want to spend money despite having plenty right now. And I don't want to make. I like looking at the funny face. Because it looks like that fucking face on the shield. Yeah. I'll have sleep for dinner. How? Show me. The Sabo pedal. What killed me? What the fuck was that? I'm clipping that. The Sabo pedal went through my side skirt and set me on fire and killed my crew. How? Show me. The Sabo pedal. What killed me?
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Maybe it does want me to go and play Helldivers more. That's because this has been draining me the entire time. And then it shows me some bullshit. I was thinking it was bullshit that I died in the first place because all they should have been able to shoot was my damn, cheeks. My turret cheeks. But apparently that's what kills NATO now. Ah! Yeah. Hold on, let me send that to a friend. Is it good? I'm kind of hungry right now. You should share.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, fine. I don't believe you, though. The Ouroboros.
Most of the souls are taken by the enemy. We no longer have the advantage.
Why are these all dead? I will not meet their same fate.
Air 330. Height 500 meters.
Fine. What?
We are losing. Attention to the map. Thank you.
I know, right? Ah. Why didn't he do anything? Did he shoot me in the cheek? I think he got volume extract. Yeah, that's actually what I was coming over here to deal with, was the K50. Yeah, his laser was definitely still on me. Nobody cares, guys. I don't want to respawn on your dog shit map. Is this higher than regular ones? Do I have an ace, what about... Where's Wigus? Okay, yeah, it's way higher for premium. Guys that are dicks like that, if you want to pay to win with a premium, you have to pay way more. You can't, an ace and expert costs way more on a on a premium crew than it does a regular vehicle. They're dicks. But it's good for stopping people from being paid to win instantly. Buying a level 75 crew off the bat is, or expert crew off the bat is not easy. The worst map ever. Single cap abandoned factory top tier. What the fuck? I feel like I'll see a recon drone, so I want to try and shoot him. Yeah. Oh, get off of the cab. Yeah, that shit acted like depleted uranium. Pyrophoric. APHE. Don't want to be on this map. We are never capturing A again. It's a fucking hill. It's a fucking hill that they could shoot damn near all the way into our spawn from. Rework every Warthunder map, including White Rock. They're all still terrible. Except for Red Desert and Pradesh don't really have issues spawn camping, go figure. Red Dead could do a little better, but all they have to do is add some more rocks and some dunes and maybe adjust the height of some sniping spots. Soon I will have the A26. I must visualize my goal. Oh. Something tells me we're not getting back on the cap again. Really? That was probably the most bullshit I've seen in a while, to be fair. Like, yeah, normally Gaijin BS, Ghost Shell, yeah, I'm blaming them for my bad aim or whatever else. That, what the fuck, killed me? You can't tell me, nobody can, the game can't tell me. That was just some bullshit. Utter esoteric nonsense. I love having a turret box. Not a turret ring, a turret brick, a turret cylinder. You're getting the real deal YouTuber reaction. I'll be ready for him when he arrives. When he either flies up or goes, am I dying? No. Flies up or gets close enough for me to launch an aim nine. Back up a bit. Here we go. I launched an AIM-9X. You're supposed to die. You should have gone for the head. Yeah, I don't know why he went for this instead of this. Why is... Nah. Okay, time to get all my shit intercepted. And give me that, I guess. We're definitely not gonna get this finished before the patch goes out. I'm just trying to have fun while I can. Once I decide to finally spade this, it's going to be what is it? Launching it at yeah, I'm just going to take it into heli easy with a booster like 4 times and get it done. I'm being confused by noise. What else can I grind right now? I guess I could go play things that don't give me good SL directly. Which would be these two lineups. I could try Naval, but I don't want to wait in queue. We could keep playing. No, I want to keep playing USA to get a. Whatchamacallit. High guard's already dead. Money lineup. Yeah. Oh, you guys weren't here for the start of the stream, were you? The first thing we did on stream was play this lineup and get a nuke. Let's go with you. I mean, I suppose you could go to the YouTube VOD and check. Because for some reason, apparently Twitch hasn't figured out the technology of rewinding. Doesn't this thing have an oddly bad gun depression? Yeah, it's -8 for some reason.
Allied forces have captured that zone. Hey, pull the clock. Ready? 500.
I'll just have to get another nuke. And the question is, who went all the way around? Did anyone flank farther than that light tank? I don't think so. Huh? Oh, how many nukes do I have? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't see. 27. I don't try very hard to do them. I imagine the people with like 100+ nukes are playing the same lineup over and over or something weird. I'd call those into question. Yeah, you. Yeah, if I was playing a more meta every time, then it'd probably be better. Perfect. 900 confirmed. Your death will be delivered in 3 shots, minimum. Never mind. Apparently an M4A41A1 can pen that from here with just Sabo? How the fuck did he kill that guy? Huh? I feel like that would deflect under any other circumstance. He doesn't have heat. He did that with APDS at best. First gen. That guy's crazy. Now you gotta be bad until you join our squad and represent the Catgut crew. I need to change my name. I'm having the seeking suspicion that people think it's related to 9/11, when actually it's a reference to a song from a bullet hell game. And I guess a level is the name of the level 2. It's just level 2 of Raiden. So someone randomly, I think it was one of the rare times when either you guys just weren't there. Yeah, I suppose. My turn. I got the track. I win! You got nothing. I gotta attract more people, though. But yeah, I should change my name. And I'm considering whether or not I want to put TTV in it and see more, what? 6-letter, asterisks in the, chat. If you know what I mean. I've forgotten the velocity of this thing is fucking annoying, even though it's lying when it says it's the exact same as the, whatchamacallit. Womp. Ow! Twitch.tv. If you see blank.ttv or whatever TTV, it's likely their Twitch username. Yeah. Kinda like if you see, like, blank YT. It's the same as, YouTube. Ooh, saw that coming right at me. I should put my, I should take out the super Hellcat probably and put in the, planes. I need some planes. I do want to still keep this thing. Maybe we drop the CV. The CV is kind of a chud. Good thing Goth Bunny's not here, or else he'd defend his chud son. Though his chud son's more the AVRE. I don't think I don't know if the Goth has this. I don't know why. Thank God. I'm mixing his name up and then forgetting everything. Gore. Sometimes. Round following cam for ground vehicles should be a thing. However, it shouldn't show any vehicles. Okay, you have fun. It better be a good movie. We should have shell cams that we can follow, and it only reveals the target if you hit them. Otherwise, you just don't see anything. And that doesn't include, like, outside hits. If you just get hit, and it doesn't penetrate or kill, or do damage, then it doesn't show you anything. I'll get a VPN sponsorship and get back to you. Alright, see you. Yeah, the A1H is going to be better, and probably the yeah, let's see. Super Hellcat, and do we get the F2G or U? I think on the F2G. As a cap plane. Up tier. Good time for the T-28. Where is this in relation to the gun? Is that the gun there? Yeah, that's the gun. If I look down, then I could probably see more then. What a nice slow drive. We're gonna have so many cruise skills to invest into naval. If you didn't know, that's a secondary objective. There's a reason that I enjoy playing USA even when we're not, like, actually getting RP for our helis or something. It's because everything we do will soon be funneled into naval. And when it is, we will be so far ahead of the game against everybody else. You think other naval players have their cruise max? Probably not. I should look into important skills for naval, though. The ones that would be most overpowered, like having high field repair or something. I need to, expert more of this lineup. I should actually rearrange it and see if I can put it in better places. Because I'm pretty sure stuff like the T-29 can go in like 6 different spots without having issues. How did I find a Gag Panther in a full up tier? He just like pulled up in front of the only T-28?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
He peeled me! But he doesn't have the HE pen to get through my cupola. That's really funny. He took off all my bush. What the fuck did he do? Give me your money. For full up tier. This don't seem too dangerous. What to say? I remember there being something down here. Your doom is nigh. Also to our left, apparently. Eh.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Maybe I go get Chick-fil-A.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Attack the B point. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Tiger! Here! Up, up, up! Hands in the air! Clock! Ready? 400! Target
That's weird.
Target destroyed! Fire!
What are you doing? You're crazy. Trying to save me fire again, but I can't. Did you shoot him?
Attack the B point.
Ah, damn it. Wait. Yes. Commander gun control. Don't know how that didn't just straight up kill me. We aren't getting another nuke, by the way.
Attack the C point.
Engine online. Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Ma. Hey, I'll snapshot him one day. What did he shoot? Oh. If only 7.0 had a good AA. What the fuck?
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I almost have a nuke. I didn't think we were doing that good. Usually in 2 vehicles too. This morning it was the M20 or T29 mostly, and then an M26A1, E1. Ow! But I can get one thing out.
Attack the B point. Allied forces have captured the zone. Attack the A point.
Get a visual. Yeah, rockets basically come from behind you, so you can definitely hit stuff and blow up yourself from behind. Alright, let's take everything out and rearrange it. Those are fine. No ace for this screw. T30. T29. T29. Pretty sure I have a better crew for you, but T29. Yeah, that should stay on its golden one. The T30 only shouldn't because it's a 6-7. T29 could go here. T28, it kind of doesn't matter. It did fine. Does this even have a better place to go? No. Alright, that's slightly better. Taking the T28 to air. I wish we had this 105 APHE on the whatchamacallit, T54 E1 cannon. Gonna go up here so they can't flank me. Ooh, Spitfire. Something tells me I don't want to climb that hill and go belly up in front of that. Alright, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Glad I turned up my thing, because everything sounds more boomy now. Yeah, there's a reason I moved. I ran out of spawn protection. I didn't want to get shot. This is loud as fuck, though. T-44, he might, no, I was about to say he's dead. Get him. I don't want to be on this map. Ooh, down tier. Hi. Oh. Yeah, 6 turrets easy to pin. B. Somehow 7.7 this with just armor and APHE is more fun than 7.0 USA. He got lucky I noticed him late.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We're dying. Who's trying to kill me?
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attack the B point. Attack the C point.
I wonder why our internet's just falling. Someone's chewing on the power lines.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point. Цель уничтожена. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured the zone. Somebody, cover me! Attack the A point. Attack the A point. Attack the A point.
It's a teammate.
B point. Reloading. Far ahead of the enemy. Attack the B point. Attack the C point. Yeah. Yeah. Attack the A point. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured the zone. Цель подбита. Цель уничтожена.
Hey man. Does this have a 14.5 in the hull? Yeah, you have two 10.7s.
Нас подбили. Sorry.
Why did I shoot back there, damn it? More waiting. Really? Interrogated you for what? Did the British government inquire about your burger threats? How many times did that guy shoot me? Oh no. I was wondering where you disappeared to. Okay. You know how this works, right? I could do that too. I don't think I am visible in enemy detection zone. Surprised you can. I feel like that wouldn't have. I'm gonna go see if my parents have prepared some food. I need to get it while I can before I disappear out too. Nothing. I must decide if I want fast food or not. What about... I want to do this lineup. I don't know if it should be... I need to shoehorn a premium into this lineup. Maybe like the M728, I don't know. I just want to put the RP in helis, really. In these helis. But I'm gonna get like 40k for this match. SL, and that's not ideal. This map sucks for this because this side is just at a disadvantage. It is really easy to defend and re-attack A, but if B gets taken, it is pretty hard to, there's a lot of dunes in there to hide in. Oh, also our stream's been, the internet's been dying for no reason. This shot should kill him. Never mind, he's moving. Alright, I no longer think I can kill him, but I still can back up. Why? Okay, apparently a stray shot hitting the back of my turret in the unarmored part kills it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no armor from that side. I'm pretty sure that's a radio as well. Or at least it would make sense. I hate tours. I'm surprised that worked. reposition. I wonder why the internet's dying. Annoying tree shit. Well, 11, 10, 9. Why? Nothing.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
This thing's pretty nice and agile once you get going in it. Still no planes up? I imagine at 9K13 is just really close now. What a beautiful helicopter too. Beautiful model. Just needs whatever this is fixed.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. We've lost. But next time, victory will be ours.
Shame. Yeah, and we didn't get anything for that. 14K, even worse. Hmm.
Into your vehicle.
I just need the bush to look a little bit more extended. I can't help this SBA. I have to try and kill something. So what was thing number 2? Trying to be a bush. Laggy. Our internet seems to be Yes, I was wondering. It seemed you disappeared again. I'm also dead.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
gotta use this more since I know they're gonna fuck up the ATGM and it's gonna still be 8.0 because they don't act like nerfing the ability to control your weapon is, your only weapon is of damn in a huge negative to your performance. ATGM is already very easy to shoot down.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I don't like BMPs. Apparently that was the guy who killed me, though. I didn't know he was going to be the guy who killed me. I just wanted to kill him because he was a BMP. And I knew that he wasn't going to make it to the city before... Oh. We have to wait for 5 more seconds than usual. Underground. Alright. Who's next? Yeah. I need someone who's doing good so that they spawn a plane and try to revenge kill me so I can spray at them with my machine gun. I don't like Panzer 2000s.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm not hitting a shot like that with the updated ATGM physics. Looks fine to me. Apparently this camera's right there. Fine, J out is I'll give someone to kill. Nope. Okay, I'm on the airfield, that's why. We're still losing. Oh, there's a nuke up apparently. Ally? No.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Allied forces have captured a zone. This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Hey, there I am. Hey. Should I take a break and go to Chick-fil-A or something? I'm still hungry. What if I could do something funny in this? What if I do my funny thing? You know I would come back. I want a burger. Oh. Yeah, I'll go to Chick-fil-A. Do it after I gamble, maybe. I wish you could see the X-ray in this screen to see like where everything is and how big it is in relation to you. Like look down and see how big the engine is. Drop is a mid-engine. Yeah, chicken sandwich sounds really good right now. Maybe I could also pick up some milk. I have a cookie that I can't eat without it. I want some more spoon. I wish I could listen to Pendulum with you guys. My pick of the target. Maybe this MiG-15.
Attention to the designated grid squares. Attention to the designated grid zone.
They seem outmatched. Could disappear after the fact. But if I crash first, I get the extra SL. I get an eye for an eye if I die first. What'll give us like 50k SL? This will give us 50k SL. Ooh, it's a good map situation in down tier. Not too long range. And a relative down tier.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
That guy was gonna have a rude awakening. Damn, second shot might have killed. Shouldn't have had my shit turned right. Dumbass. And fuck the French. Unrelated. Don't care if he killed me fair and square. Fuck him.
Our victory is near.
Now that we've entered this phase, it's boring again.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Trying to think of a more interesting place I could go to. Like food-wise. What? Oh. Where did you get there? Little. What? Hey, cool, an eye for an eye. Aw, I wanted to kill that guy. This should be my bushes. I'm really surprised the T-58 wasn't as much of a glass cannon as it was expected to be. Looking at this tank, you think this thing would not really have that much armor. Other than like the most angled parts of the turret, but no. I mean, in reality, this thing would probably function like a turret ring, but let's not entertain that idea. There's so much smoke in his face that he couldn't aim. Food, but I need to gamble. Also, we're not that far from it. We'll probably get it by the end of this match. It's not that far from me. And I'm a signature member, mobile orderer. Also, the stream is kinda actively dying, so I feel like we just have to give either my computer or whatever server Jeff Bezos fails to maintain a break. See, I don't want to spend G, but I don't have time to grind more. What is it? 3. Ah, fine. My vehicles, please. My Blinde. Gaijin should have given me by now. Nothing. Alright, but I'm going to take a small food break. You guys should do the same, get some rest, or just find some other entertainment. And I'll be back for grinding later, maybe playing other games, we'll see. Warthunder's boring when I'm not getting things. See you. Goodbye.